Hey guys, good morning. Starting today with Gladius, and playing WoW Classic later. Where were we? The map is getting explored nicely. Makes you wonder how many cities are gonna be in this unexplored area. Yeah, Hunter, Thunder for Cannon, launch pads, aircraft soon. Where are we? 36 units. We have a we're fighting here. Here. Sometimes there's something gets through here, and we're fighting here. There is a city here, but they sent 5 Garoknauts and destroyed the fortification. What do our allies even have right now? Lemonards, Beltings. Building some Thunderbolts. That Baneblade they created is still up. Very hard to kill. We should try to also support again. Do some repairs. Let's see what's going up here. We are trying to destroy this grot town today.
Apothecary here.
Kill the Terminators. We do have the Flesh is weak, 70% feel no pain damage reduction, and the Terminator's armors give a 33% invulnerable damage reduction on top of 11 armor. There's a weird boy that can just get killed there, just like that. Delete. Right click, delete. Terminators have Storm Bolters, which have pretty much rapid fire bolt guns, and they have Power Fists, which have a pretty good damage. There are 5 of them in the unit, it's a lot of damage. Interesting how they have it relentless, but they don't use any heavy weapons. Some of the heavy weapons have become assault. Also, Stormbolt used to be heavy, I remember. They did put this assault clarification on some of this stuff. Okay, we do want a hero like in this area here. But we kinda lose the bolters, but if they don't get close, we can just use the big gun on the city. Spain boy, huh? Holy shit, we can actually enter the city with Land Raider immediately. We dropped him here last turn, I think. I can actually use my guns from here. Maybe even the Twilling Head Bolter. So maybe it's elevated from here. Let's see. The Land Raiden has powerful weapons against fortifications. There's 2 Twilling Last Cannon and a Multi-Melter. We can also use the Powered Machine Spirit. The Twilling Head Bolter has 12 accuracy because of the Bolter Drill as well. There's actually a lot of damage here. The city is gonna go faster than I expected. 41.9, that's huge.
We await thy command.
Huge. We can shoot all the big guns on the city as well. It doesn't look like we cleared most of the units from this area. Destroying this city here is gonna be massive. Thunderfire cannons are not just good to maintain fortifications, but they can also just delete various infantry units just one attack. They're vulnerable to air attacks, even with 9 armor and extra 70% damage reduction. Dakka jets do a lot of damage. I think if we clear some of this stuff here, they'll focus the Gorknaut. This one is down to 55 health, still fine. We actually have Powered Machine Spirit here. It's a massive damage. +2 ranged accuracy on this set of weapons. What is aircraft here? I'm getting more hunters.
My lord. Hunter anti-air ready. Let none of them survive. Let none of them survive.
Hunters also sometimes used just as tank bodies because they have toughness,
All missiles
9 armor, they have 52 health on level 10 without an artifact. And the machine empathy just have auto repairs, which just keeps it alive. I don't feel like we need the double repair this turn. We should probably just repair this one here, heal it actually in the fortress for now.
All systems operational.
So far the record how many Gorkons at the same time is 9.
Reporting minor resistance. Engaging targets in designated area.
Lots of damage.
Vigilant. Land Raider ready to serve.
It's a big attack here. Should go at 2 range here. 23.1, this is without the multi-melt and the twin heavy bolter. Should be enough from here.
Temper eagerness with patience, brother. Brother Captain.
If I don't move this one closer, we'll miss experience, but I need a hero to block this area. Maybe I'll let them get closer. So this is actually a lot of influence here.
Yes.
Let's send this one top.
What do you command? Yes. Moving to new position.
Radius is 3 for the from the kill.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Yeah, that's what? Wasn't that a kill? 1 health. Oh, damn.
For commands.
Alright, the big gun.
Systems operational. Their end is nigh.
57.6 influence. It's massive.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hold this here, demoralize them.
Double your efforts, my brothers. Yes.
It's a pain boy here.
I shall cleanse the tainted. Firing artillery bombardment.
Keep this one up here.
Yes. Rally on me, brothers. Charge! You will not survive.
We need to repair the Bane Blade here. We'll send somebody.
Fortress of Redemption. Give them no quarter. We stand vigilant. Fire the main battery.
This one could be a little bit forward. Heavy bolters have become rare here. We need to try to shoot the fortresses with the heavy bolters as well. It's a lot of damage. A bolter has 3 attacks. Two, 3. You only need to get him at 2 range.
We stand vigilant. Defenses at the ready.
There's a squiggle here and probably about 6 Gork now, so some of them are level 5 and 4. This place is a little bit dicey right now, and the Bendblade went north. We have a Land Raider here that can help a lot.
Engaging weapon systems.
Land Raider is stronger than a Gork now. Because we can outmaneuver it.
We stand
The
vigilant.
Gork now main attack has to be done in at short range. This one is good at 2 range, even 1 range. Cliffs sometimes do help.
We stand vigilant.
This one is taking a lot of damage on. We 3.3 healing, I'll take it.
For the Emperor!
We are not full point in health, we can still expect a lot of damage here.
Send me to war.
What's the health
We
here?
stand vigilant.
No, I think... yeah, actually it's good here.
My brothers
It's
require
good here, might block some stuff here.
faith and devotion to the Emperor will
It'll
bring
guarantee
deliverance.
survival here.
Their end is nigh. Engaging targets in designated area.
It should just be anti-air here.
Anti-air here. My lord. Coordinates received. To the front line. Ready for commands.
Could shoot the Gork now, but then we'll lose Overwatch against some aircraft. And the guard useful yet, yeah. And they had a Beyblade up for a while, and making better armor and aircraft. So, yeah. They're reaching critical mass. They'll be able to handle probably one directions by themselves soon enough, with minimal support. We definitely want to support their Beyblades, because we don't want a Beyblade to get destroyed. It's ridiculously expensive for 80. So using Thunderfires to repair them will definitely be a thing. That Beyblade has been up for quite some time. It caused a lot of damage to the orcs. We did repair it about 6 times, I think. It also did some repairs on itself as well. Some half health. But usually when the stuff like this drops on the half health, like a Beyblade or Lemon Rust Belt tank, they do try to repair it. I notice it more often on like bigger stuff. This area that goes into middle is full of wirewood, so we won't need as much firepower here. We should just get a little bit closer. Maybe disband this one and this one, and build them a little bit closer so heavy bolters are more useful. You can expect a big attack here. There's a lot of cover area here, some wirewood, but they still have some block here on this too. Eventually have to get closer if they want to do damage, both Gorkanaut and the Gargantuans we got. Temple Guard Blue. It looks like they have cities in such various areas, these guys. Here, 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 and even the corner. They do favor expanding around the outposts. I'm probably going to keep outposts at the low in the future. Very low is almost great. I think on low it's gonna be perfect. Space Marine wise, resource wise, and good expansion slots. Still sticking very low on the artifact for the standard games. Next one on the other hand is gonna be a little bit crazy, I feel. We're gonna be playing for the first time on very high artifacts. We're researching the Storm River Gunship technology, and we are building aircraft building, the launch pads. Oh shit, how did my jet taking so much damage this turn? This actually seems like a little bit too high damage there. So the Deathclaw Brown orcs that act last. Okay, let's get some more anti-air. Orbital deployed. Here makes a lot of sense. Plus some use the body to block a bit, and there's some aircraft that might be their attention. 7 out of 14. Damn, what did it hit so hard? I don't get it. Why did this take so much damage? Was it the Frazzle as well? Think Buster.
What do you command?
It was just a lot of damage here. This is a very bad spot to be. We just use the heal here. Totally destroy this city with killer macro cannons.
Where do you need me? I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Can we start the city turn? 126. I don't think it's gonna happen this turn. I think it's getting repaired as well. I guess our Val level 10 is a Warboss close to. We're gonna be getting some launch pads here. We need 2 launch pads. 1 reclusive is fine. 2 armor stopper to garden is fine as well. It's not like we can spam it. It'll be with more. 2 launch pads. They do get the requisition and influence cost of energy, and we do have plenty of energy. Energy is the pretty much the main upkeep cost of the aircraft, so we can increase our military, but not lose much requisitions. I have to kill this one so we can actually get the jet out of harm's way. This is another big good spot to go there. The Sting Busters must have a very high damage. For while level 1 and they still did so much damage. I guess everything just added up here.
I am ready to lead.
Taking what, 5.8 damage? Ooh, nice, this is available. Do we have a damage? Oh, thank God.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
Okay, let's get rid of this Gorkin out here. We can't let them pile up.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Oh, 47.8 damage. Easy.
In honor of the Golden Throne.
Anyway, the Lendere can do even more damage to Gorkin out. If we get that one range, multi-melta will get more armor penetration. Does have 10 armor.
All systems operational.
Yes. Emperor, guide me.
So how kind of healing do we have here? 3, 4.5. We take 4.5. I think it might be fine. This is actually safer because they might have more stuff here. Let's actually just get a healing surge. We rarely use a healing surge, but I've seen some shit down here and don't want to get everything go on us.
My faith shall sustain.
This is a better heal. We'll just not kill. I guess we can just clear it with this one.
The tempted sin unprovoked my wrath.
We can have tank busters come full strength and Meganobs too. Just Meganobs there.
Their end is nigh.
Some more Meganobs here. Even against Meganobs, the Thunderfire Cannon is quite deadly. This one is broken, and I don't see any aircraft from the bottom.
Anti-air here. Anti-air here.
We'll just fire all missiles here.
Obliterate the skies, brothers. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
I mean, that's up with 3. 20 damage. Ooh, 20 damage.
Name your request.
Name your target.
I think we do attack this one.
Initiating attack.
Pretty good loss from trying to fire cannon against pretty much any infantry. And they get experience and they're also very good. There's a war boss here.
We stand vigilant.
This thing needs repairs, so we should assist.
Waiting orders.
This thing needs repairs as well.
Aquila strong
This thing actually needs more repairs than this thing. I think this thing is trying to repair right now. No, actions have been taken. Which means it's trying to repair.
Send me to war.
I have a heal available here. We could use it in both the Land Raider and this one. If it stays here, this is gonna be a good area for it. But we have to keep the Battle Pilgrim here as well. It's a big area heal. We're gonna go for it.
My brothers require my presence.
Well, this guy will be out of commission for 2 turns.
What do you command?
We await thy command. In honor of the Golden Throne.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna repair this. This one is their main focus.
My lord.
Hunter should be fine here for now.
Target's choir launching. Anti-air battery.
Can miss a little bit damage on this one on.
Aquila strong point reporting. Name your target.
Make sure they just keep dying here. It's a good shot.
As ordered. Destroying target.
What do you command?
Take this hit as well.
For the Emperor.
The big gun! Oh, there's a big mech here as well. We could ignore it when it gets closer.
Firing quick shells.
Sure, we can clear this one here. Oh, just enough. Beautiful.
Hunter's anti-air ready.
Rally on me, brothers. Charge!
This thing needs repairs. Terminators have been healed recently. And what kind of damage can we do here? I don't like this Mega Nobs being here.
I am ready to lead. Purge the unclean.
Direct our fury.
30 damage, just can't say no to that.
They shall be decimated.
Probably kill this one here.
All systems operational.
These guys had bus heads.
Alone.
No, they don't really care about the boys getting killed.
My brother's call.
Their end
Open
is
fire on the city.
Name your
The
target.
city's going down. Yeah, Iris.
Waiting orders.
And we'll drop some repairs here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
This is dead next turn. I'm just gonna damage these guys here.
You will die.
Concussive also makes their power claws not do much. And we hit them with Corrosive Arcanum, it has a concussive effect, lowers the accuracy of an infantry unit.
Defenses at the ready. This fortress shall not fall.
This Death Storm is doing good here. Crack Storm, or
Receiving
Death
you.
Storm.
We will redeem them in their blood.
Nice.
Fire the main battery.
Well, this is a good attack, I think.
Engaging targets in
They will have to go
designated
forward.
area.
I'm kinda, gonna do something weird here. I'm gonna try to destroy this. Let's see, actually. This might be just a waste of influence. It's at the edge of the map. 10.9 damage. They actually did pretty good damage there. While level 10, good morale. It's gonna be just a massive waste of influence, but that city's gonna get out of control by the time we get it later. So maybe try to destroy it now. It's in a very remote position. Very remote location. Please don't move that Baneblade so we can repair it. Might fire a 100 kilo missile and not get repaired this turn. The Astra Militarum have recovery gear, which gives them more healing rate on their vehicles. So this thing would heal 15% in a single turn, which is a massive amount of health. Considering it has 209 health. It actually is just repairing. They're repairing it. Very nice. We'll pop Operation Restoration in the middle and heal both our Land Raider and the Baneblade. It's getting the power machine spirit here. Should be using that on the Baneblade and doing repairs as well. We might have 2 or 3 turns before they send enough units to kill that up there. But we can drop the one more next turn and then just disband the rest. Destroying that city is massive. By the time we get to it later, it's gonna get out of control. 40 population plus. Just doing some kind of preemptive strike for the corner. This probably should take the Overwatch from the Baneblade. Yeah. Full Overwatch. Main weapons, Demolisher Cannon, and should be last cannons as well. I'll repair for the Baneblade this turn. But we'll give it 18 health hit points with the Chaplain. Targeting our repair team there. This location will be very easy to defend if we could clear this forest here and these 2 ruins here. Actually, these 2 ruins here. So the heavy bolters have full firepower at close range. There is a Dumble Brown from the south. Interesting. They, I don't believe they have a city in that area. If they have another city, it's somewhere here, an unexplored area. But this is the only city we see. Is Gargates. We haven't eliminated any of the orcs yet. That's why this was so difficult, the grinder, because we failed to destroy them early on.
Name your target.
Yeah, we can definitely destroy this. It just costs them the influence, but we can afford it. The city should go down. Have machine empathy.
We stand vigilant.
Okay,
Ready to serve.
this is it for this city.
Receiving you loud and clear. All systems operational. We stand vigilant.
Big kill here.
Engaging targets in
How much influence is it gonna be?
Engaging targets in designated area.
123, damn. Another blow. Another blow, just what we needed there.
We await thy command.
Name your request. My wrath will overcome.
Fortress of Redemption.
I am prepared. Fancy Niki. This will happen most. My knowledge is most needed there. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
So there's a little tree on.
Providing fire. I am prepared.
Fortress of Redemption.
send me to war. I am ready to lead. I am ready to lead.
Let's kill this paintball here.
Purge the unclean.
Probably would be safe here, but the city went poof. There's a war boss here as well, a couple of Gorknauts.
Commandos. Commandos. Take the fight to them.
Okay, this is actually a big blow to the Dead Claw Brown orcs. They lost one of their biggest cities.
Ready for commands.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Hunter anti-air ready. Ready for commands.
We should put these two on the Overwatch, like here.
Skies will be yours, my lord. All systems
Get the heal going here.
My brothers require
Big
my
one.
presence.
Both Land Raider and Baneblade needed those repairs.
Under fire on standby.
Keep preparing this one.
Yes.
No tank busters allowed.
Die, heathen!
ready for commands.
This anti-air should just go in the back, not just use the body suit. They take a little bit of damage. Should protect this Thunderfire for a second.
Skies will be yours, my lord.
Give them Overwatch here. Should ignore this boss for now, just open fire on this one.
Reporting minor resistance.
It showed only 6 healing on Baneblade. Well, it's 6 initially, and then it's 6 next turn and the turn after. So it heals, and then next 2 turns heals again. 6 on this turn, and the 6 health next 2 turns too. It's you know, over time. Actually even better than 18 health heal, because sometimes units gonna get the buff for the healing, and they're not gonna take damage for the next turn or 2. And it's you know, everybody in the area plus the chaplain, which makes it crazy.
What do you command?
Crazy good. The chaplain is just ridiculously amazing for the Space Marines. Hey Viking, this one is in a team with 2 Astrometarum. There's a team of Necrons and team of 12 Orcs. We failed to destroy any Orcs in the middle, in the start of the game, and the Orcs also just steamrolled the Necrons and nearly steamrolled us as well. It's been a struggle of several days in the beginning. It's also on slow, large map, minimal resources, high wire width. If I would pick the best unit of the Space Marines in this game, would be Chaplain. It's just one of the tankiest heroes in the game. We can actually do damage with the gear. Rights of War for AoE damage buff. You can demoralize enemy army. It provides resources, pays for itself, and generates resources through loyalty. That's plus 12% more requisitions, energy, research, influence in the city. And the cities, you know, go tall, so it matters. And then big AoE heal. Captain is amazing, but I feel like the Chaplain is could be the best Space Marine unit by far.
Brother Captain report.
All the captains, you know, tanks, they're also extremely tanky. They can heal themselves, they have big damage every 3 turns. And they generate a lot of influence. As you are fighting battles, you get influence from kills, and it adds up a lot. So they work together really. Captain is just tanky and kills a lot of stuff, generates a lot of influence, while Chaplain just supports everybody and doesn't want to die while still kills stuff and generates resources at the same time. When it comes to this set of abilities, I feel like the Chaplain is the best hero in the game.
and clear. They shall be decimated.
I like this style being like
I
this.
am ready to lead. Yes. No mercy. Brother Captain.
More stuff here.
Yes. Purge the unclean.
You can see this attack does a lot of damage every few turns. Better back. Okay, here. Let's destroy this thing.
We stand vigilant. We await thy command. Name your target. Receiving you loud and clear.
There's 40 health left.
Systems operational.
Fire all the rockets here, missiles.
Name your target. Name your target. Aquila strong point reporting. All systems operational. As ordered, destroying target.
With the Space Marines you can totally play without a Librarian, but Chaplain and Captain are critical to their strategies.
Thunderfire on standby.
Direct our
I need
fury.
to heal this one. Just put in the outpost.
Fortress of Redemption. Direct our fury.
There's the cliffs here now.
We stand vigilant. Engaging targets in designated area. Arm the defensive.
I have to get rid of that Big Mac.
I am ready to lead.
Anti-air here.
Just hold here.
My lord, we stand vigilant. Direct our fury. By your will, it shall be done.
I can take actually quite a bit of damage here. It's a bit Overwatch 10 damage there.
We are a merciless engine of war.
I am ready to lead.
I'm gonna do the orbital strike on the thing bastards.
Target this position.
We stand
Someone can take a lot of damage here this next turn.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Ready for commands. Anti-air here. Hunter anti-air ready.
It's down to 56 health, and they might actually even destroy it next turn here. Let's got some damage here.
Reporting minor resistance.
They got me another Thunderfire cannon. I'm gonna need some repairs here. Four turns. Get another launch pad. Let's get into Apothecaries. launch pads for aircraft.
Name your target.
Was it for loyalty? Yeah, after a certain point, when Space Marine City gets very big, the loyalty becomes the best thing to get. Unless you just need purely requisitions, then the refactor is still better. If you need both energy and the requisitions, then the loyalty is better. Loyalty also increases production, which it's also pretty good at producing units faster. That legendary could totally get destroyed here. Wasn't expecting a tank bust Overwatch for 10 damage. Start the turn, can you check how many turns you need to finish all the main takes? Sure. Keep in mind, we haven't prioritized technology this game at all. At all. We played with minimal research invested. Nice, the chaplain actually can tank Garantonsky God, no problem. It's still plenty of damage though. That's a level 10. Lost 5.2 health. About 5 health actually. It's good. There's still a lot of damage considering it's a chaplain. Anything doing 5 damage to chaplain is a massive amount. 13 armor. That's kept armor unless they have quite a bit of armor penetration. 11 is already kept. There is extra. Terminator armor 33%, Flesh Weak 17%, Rosarius 50% damage reduction, Hero another 50% damage reduction. It's a lot of damage reduction. Any mods? We're just using the voice mod, the too many voices. I'll be trying the Gladius Plus for the you know, different visuals, scaling, and kind of like different experience in the next game. I think it's a purely aesthetic mode. I got to scan last turn now. The next city we need to destroy is this one here, and with little luck it could be their only city. Arborg Crimson Orcs have one mount the Garantonsky got. It's an expensive unit. Cost wise it's basically comparable to the Killer Macro Cannon. Okay, we have 39 units this turn. I'm doing a backdoor here with the Killer Macro Cannons.
Aquila strong point reporting.
I think we can destroy it before they can act on it.
Your enemy shall perish.
There's a fortress available. This fortress can take this or influence here. Or this influence here. I think we need more firepower here. You're getting Thunderbolts now. Thunderbolts have actually nice firepower. It's a fighter aircraft. We have just got our first launch pads. We can get the Stormtown Gunships. It says here the smaller Stormtown Gunship is incredibly fast and agile, makes superb air interceptor and ground attack craft. The single press of a trigger, the Stormtown pilot purges his victims from existence amid a whistling hail of missiles, bolts, and lost blasts. All the while, the Stormtown jinks and weaves at a incredible speed, enemy fire slicing around it to no avail. I think it might have lost cannons. Let's start building them. They cost 45 requisitions and 45 energy. As you can see, we have a massive amount of energy, so the aircraft is the way to go now. Yoo-hoo! This is, I think, a nice surprise. There's influence here, Kind of need to clear this forest tiles. I think this is a pretty good spot. 11, 19. I need to keep preparing this one. This one should get some levels. Level 1 is actually pretty fragile, even with 3 extra health from mobile hull projectile. At this stage in the game, it needs to get level 10 to actually get some toughness.
Watch what you have of me.
This is actually, I guess it 9 morale.
Yes.
This barely drops any morale on this Gigor, I think.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
It dropped 2 morale.
Send me to war. Do my brothers require my presence?
This one has taken some damage. That healing just got done last turn. Should be enough health here. 10.5.
Name your target. Firing artillery bombardment.
I'm gonna bring this one down.
Name your target. We await thy command. We are a merciless engine of war.
Yes.
I could also take this one here.
There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Maybe it's on the 2 range though.
Yes.
You still do over 5 damage in a single turn.
Operational.
Maybe we can demoralize it.
Your enemy shall
It's down to 4 health. 3.3 accuracy.
anti-air here.
I was without Hammer of Rot, by the way. Did over 5 damage without Hammer of Rot.
We
So the
stand
captain could take
vigilant.
probably like close to 7 damage.
Ready for commands. For mankind. For barrage fire. Name your target. Engaging targets in designated area.
Look at this thing here.
Name your target.
This is a little bit tricky here if they send more stuff. We'll send more firepower here.
Aquila strong point reporting. We stand vigilant. Defend for the Emperor.
They're starting to push in the center here. These guys didn't move here.
Name your
Okay, I'm
request.
going to repair the BAM blade.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
All systems operational. Reporting minor resistance.
What did we say regarding the next big one here? This looks like a very strong defensive position. Lots of wireweed, just the 2 forest tiles that's gonna prevent some of the stuff. But you will see this tile here with a max firepower, this one here and this one here. Yeah, I think that's a good spot here. Probably going to disband these two. This will close the middle a bit. We are moving away from this spot here and closer to the middle.
We await thy command.
I'm gonna go back here.
By your will, it
See if we
shall
can
be
kill
done.
this one.
We stand vigilant. Engaging weapon systems.
Brother Captain reporting.
Ready for commands. Name your target. Ready for commands. Ready for commands.
Overwatch here.
Hunter anti-air ready.
And there's a lot of shit here for sure.
Watch what you have of me.
I mean, the damage buff here and drop their morale.
Fear into their hearts. Name your request. You have tempted sin and provoked my wrath.
Ready for commands. Ready for commands. My lord, ready for commands.
See if we can break this one down.
Let none of them survive.
Jinking. I could have brought down if I dropped it morale first.
Name your target. Fire the main battery.
That was a
Missile
misplay.
launcher, fire.
Awaiting orders. What do you command? For the Emperor!
Ready for commands.
Awaiting orders. Name your request.
Aquila strong point reporting.
We don't want to go into that. We just want to make sure the next wave gets to this firepower here. I mean, we're not going north here. This is the front line.
Terminators ready. The enemy fears our approach. Yes. Send the anthem, and they shall know fear. Prepare to fall scum!
In honor of the Golden Throne.
Brother Captain reporting. It is time, brothers.
We'll be fighting them here. This is enough firepower here to hold anything from the north. We might just skip one chaplain here, that's it. Okay, let's get the second thunder fire on this Bane Blade. The faster this Bane Blade repairs, the faster it's back in action. Should start moving again.
Yes. Forward, brothers.
Fortress of Redemption.
Ah, nice, we can just clear this with the remaining shot.
Where do you meet me?
Apothecaries. Terminators could release a little small heal.
Aquila strong point reporting.
The big gun.
Firing artillery bombardment. Name your target.
Looking pretty good there. Now we're also getting aircraft out. Aircrafts can all run remote cities. Especially if there's like 6+ of them. Flyers ignore zone of control. There's no terrain, no obstacles for them. Basic. Technologies, huh? Get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 technologies left. Probably around 78 turns. Some of those are not important at all to our kill station game. We really need to clear this forest here. At least 2 tiles to begin with. It's also a dense cover area.
Name your target.
Does this thing regenerate? It does. The orchid fungus is healing it. For this place, we just have to clear these 2 forests, which we will do in the next 2 turns. And we're just gonna leave it here for them getting close, just for killing a lot of units here. This area should be killing armies every now and then, because we're not going north. We cleared these 2 forests here, all these forests here, all this. I have to put this one from here to here, most likely. These clips also help it. And remove this one. We need to remove this too. All help will arrive for this place.
Operational. All systems operational.
13.4.
We stand
15.4. Siege Masters 20.5.
We stand vigilant. Acknowledged. Firing
Nice, it's gonna be easy kill.
I am ready.
How many population is that? 11.
We stand vigilant. Their end is nigh.
Direct us to the enemy. I stand ready.
I'm gonna clear these 2 forests.
My tools will aid me there. Name your request.
And also clear these forests.
Awaiting
Everybody
orders.
is getting good repairs.
I will attend to the machine spirit. I will attend
Should
to the
start
machine
moving
spirit.
next turn. This turn.
Yes. What do you command? Yes. Purge the unclean!
Fortress of Redemption. Stand your ground, Space Marines. Name your target. All systems operational. Your enemy shall perish.
It's nice that we see them that far.
Fortress of Redemption. Battle stations.
Awaiting orders. Send me to war. In his name, I go.
The chapter calls and we answer.
We need to clear these forests. Get the better vision and they will not get covered in some of the units.
Watch what you have of me. Our faith carries us forwards. Brother Captain reporting. Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Anti-air here. All missiles away.
All Pilgrim needs repairs.
Name your target. Land Raider ready to serve. As you wish, my lord. Opening fire.
Okay, well,
Name your target.
disband this one. We need to get it like closer. Here or here. Here is a pretty safe spot. And we just need to clear these forests. We'll also put it here.
Astartes command. Firing artillery bombardment. We stand vigilant.
This place has served us well, but the front is expanding.
Defenses at the ready.
This one is gonna be amazing to keep. We have to just keep this one and this one. This one is still okay. These three are gonna be here for a while, I think. Aircraft can always get in, right?
Name your target. Receiving you loud and clear. Proceeding to location.
Send me to war.
This is gonna be massive damage. Might even kill
Our
it.
faith shall strike fear into their hearts. Yes. Prepare to fall scum. Yes.
I heard about it, Emtish. I heard about it.
Rally on me, brothers. Charge!
Name your target.
This thing is so massive and we still don't see it behind this.
Name your request. Moving into position.
This one was blocking us too
Aquila
much.
strong point reporting.
This one is probably gonna be dead, but we killed it. We need to clear the Imperial ruins here, but Varvid gets cleared first. And then this one has a pretty good line of sight.
My lord. Hunter anti-air ready. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Hunter anti-air ready. My lord. To the front line. Anti-air here. Full barrage.
Jenkins
fire.
can kill with two.
We stand vigilant.
No Mega Nobs full strength, no tanks.
Battery. We stand vigilant. Name your target.
There's another tank buster there. It actually can get close. Give them an orbital strike.
All
L Pilgrim 49 health.
Ready for commands. Ready for commands.
Not ideal, really.
This is dead.
Should still be fine here for one turn. We'll start repairing it. The main blade is repaired.
All systems operational. Reporting minor resistance. As ordered, destroying target. Engaging targets in designated area. Targets acquired. Launching. Receiving you loud and clear.
Land Raider. Just for the 3-range weapon here. We got 26 on. They actually have some morale here. Kill this one.
We are a merciless engine of war.
Could be the these guys have another city. We should just scan. If they have just this city here, we might just go for it and or they build another one somewhere.
Direct our fury.
I think there's still 2 Gorknauts here. It's rough terrain. It's, they recovered morale here. Scars and Goblin most likely gonna get destroyed, but at least we covered one of those cover areas. Hunter Little does not damage the helicopters. Especially when they're on good morale. Thunderbolt discard, that's the first one. More energy upkeep. There's a twin-link last cannon, pretty solid weapon, and twin-link outer cannon. So there's pretty good damage at 3 range. The fact that both weapons are 3 range makes it very good. These twin-link the outer cannons are just bigger hay bolters. Era. Does Tumble get more weapons? No. It might get an anti-ground missile. Or is it the anti-air missile? I don't remember. Might get a missile technology. Hold on. Yeah, it can get a Sky Strike missile. It's the anti-air missile. It gets an anti-air missile. Makes it very good at 3 range. The Thunderbolts are Astral Taram, not ours, Michael Sauer.
We stand vigilant. Engaging targets.
Oh, nice. Bye-bye.
We stand vigilant.
Got it. We could do the same on this city, maybe. Does look like it's could be doable. We just need more influence. This one actually has a very good outpost. We could definitely use that one.
I am prepared.
Okay, this area is clear. This forest is fine here.
Awaiting orders.
Terminators ready. Vigilance, brothers.
They're sending stuff here again.
All systems operational.
We have to clear this forest here as well, so get more vision here.
Watch what you have of me.
We await thy command.
Apothecary here. Send me there. I am ready.
We stand vigilant. Your enemy shall perish.
Check out the good line of sight here. Clean this forest here, and it's ideal here.
Land Raider ready to serve. Engaging weapon systems.
We could probably just clear both these forests.
I am prepared.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
It is time, brothers. You will feel my fury.
My lord. The skies will be yours, my lord. Let none of them survive. Missile launcher, fire.
Into the fires of battle.
For the Emperor.
I'll just clear some line of sight here. These guys have pretty good outputs. Building a second void port. The aircraft units are very tempting once you get enough energy going. There are 3 manufactorums here. Should give them plenty of energy in this place. Don't build any. They actually have 1 ionizer.
Where do you need me? I will go to aid my brothers.
we have the tank commander tech? No. Nope. Second launch pads next turn. 2 launch pads will be trained to production.
My lord.
What's the Thunderfire cannon here?
Ready for command. My lord.
Yes. I am here. Is that where the enemy is?
Receiving you loud and clear. Redeploying to new location. Anti-air here. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt.
Someone should drop morale once we hit this one.
I shall cleanse the tainted.
My lord. Direct our
It's
fury.
gonna be massive damage next turn with the Power Machine Spirit.
In honor of the Golden Throne.
Orbital Strike.
Battle barge! Target this position!
As ordered. Destroying target. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Firing artillery bombardment. Aquila strong point
Things
reporting.
arrived.
As ordered. Destroying target. As ordered. Destroying target. Anti-air here.
Start repairing this thing.
Lord. The chapter calls, and we answer.
Someone save location to repair this here.
A sound decision.
There's a cliff here and a zonal control here, so we could remove this wire with this one here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath. Hunter anti-air ready.
Name your request.
Baneblade, almost full health.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Name your target.
No mercy for
Because the heroes always one-shot tank bastards.
Name your request.
Reporting minor resistance. As ordered. Destroying target.
there can be no mercy for the enemy.
Fortress of Redemption. Arm the defenses. Fortress of Redemption. This fortress shall not fall. Fire the main battery. Your enemy shall perish.
Do we start do the same thing here? We might not have enough influence. This is a quite a strong tile though. 10% more requisitions and energy. There's 13 turns, so we have time. Now we do have vision right now to do it though. I don't think we'll be building another Aquila macro cannon in this area anytime soon. This looks like a pretty remote area. 2 Aquila macro cannons should handle this city here. We have siege masters. So we kinda negate their city damage reduction. These remote cities probably need 2+ turns for anything to get close. And in 3 turns it's almost dead by 2 Aquila macro cannons. It's costly on influence, but clearing these remote cities before they get very too large. So I think it's ideal time. We have a big base, big front line, and then we just send the operations outside on the far remote locations of the map to clear the enemy's bases. Yoo-hoo. Thunderfire Cannon Dig Half Master. Somebody has too much influence on their too much shekels on their hands. Got a third arcane crystal today in that cave. The Yetis. Changeling Pink. It's interesting that Cardboard Crimson orcs on this side. Considering Cardboard Crimson mainly in the center of the map. Still purple. The town for cannons being ignored, I'll be able to kill the forests. I want to clear this two forests here, and this forests here.
Waiting orders.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
Direct our fury. Invoking the machine.
Oh, good night, Bellwagon.
Thunderfire on standby.
What?
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
damn, what the?
Where do you need me?
Fortress of Redemption.
Like, no health?
I am prepared. Thunderfire on standby.
All systems operational. As ordered, destroying target.
Yes. You will feel my fury.
We stand vigilant. Engaging targets in designated area.
Make sure these guys are not in any fighting shape.
Direct us to the the fires of war, we march.
Thunderfire on standby.
Anti-air here. Defenses at the ready. Battle stations. My lord. Anti-air here. Let none of them survive.
Name your request. Moving into position.
The cover areas here.
Direct us to the enemy. Sweep this filth aside.
Purge the unclean! Name your target.
I do need more influence. Still a lot of things to do here.
Defenses at the ready.
This one on the Overwatch.
Name your target.
There's a captain here.
Yes. Emperor.
Try to get some influence here.
For the Emperor.
Someone should be in range of boat.
All systems operational.
Prepare to fall.
Bonus is on 12 health.
Aquila strong point reporting.
I am prepared. I will
Beyblade is moving forward again.
name your request. Follow orders.
We stand vigilant.
Name your request.
I think this one should have fired first.
I will attend.
It's mainly its blast here, well this was also a big gun.
Defenses at the ready. Receiving you loud and clear. As you wish.
Need to repair this land later before move again.
Systems operational. Name your target. Name your target.
What can we weaken here?
Name your target. Your enemy shall perish. Aquila strong point reporting. As ordered,
Nice.
destroying target.
There's a war boss here.
Brother Captain reporting.
We need to clear some of this stuff again here.
Anti-air here. Ready for commands. Those skies will be yours, my lord.
Overwatch.
My lord. Land Raider ready to serve.
Onwards to
There's
the
nothing here, huh?
front. Send me at them, and they shall know fear.
Direct our fury.
I am here.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath. All systems operational. My lord.
There's some influence there.
Ready for commands. Name your target. Reporting minor resistance.
I stand ready. I will tend to your wounds, brother. Where do you need me? I will go to aid my brother.
Getting our first aircraft in a few turns. Second launch pad is almost up. Still have plenty of room. Can drop another one here right now.
We stand vigilant.
This is almost even. They send a single unit, it's gonna be enough. Nice, they killed the pain boy. Admirals are pretty good damage, especially as they get experience. Extra 45% damage. Twin-linked autocannons, 2 of them, and twin-linked glass cannon. Good firepower. You can get also an anti-air missile. And they're taking heavy damage. And they're getting closer to the fortresses, so you can fight all the weapons. I have to start moving back here. I mean, I'm gonna ignore this last forest here. It's fine.
Land Raider ready to serve. Receiving you loud and clear. Land Raider relocating.
Moving into position. I will attend to the machine spirit.
My brothers require my presence.
Pretty good vision here.
Attempted sin unprovoked my wrath.
I can make the intern 3 times faster radius, but then I will not see what is going on. So I choose to watch it, so that's why it's longer. It's a lot of enemies.
Engaging targets in designated area. Aquila strong point reporting. Land Raider ready to serve. Astartes command.
Awaiting orders.
Apothecary here. Quickly, my brothers may have need of me.
Receiving you loud and clear. Name your target.
Awaiting orders.
Clean the forest here. This area is gonna look unrecognizable once we clear the fire lines. I mean, look at this. This also changed. Such a clear area here, ready for more massive cities.
My brothers call.
We stand vigilant.
Someone is repairing down here. Hunter kill missiles are very good to interrupt that.
Aquila strong point reporting.
You will feel my fury!
This is a like perfect time to just to clear some of this, but don't have a ton for Ken here.
We await thy command. Temper eagerness with patience, brother. Land Raider, eliminating targets. Aquila strong point reporting. Anti-air here. Coordinates received. We advance, my lord.
These guys can overwatch here.
Ready.
Name your request.
Don't need it here.
My lord. Ready for commands. We advance, my lord. Ready for commands. Those skies will be yours, my lord. Those skies will be yours, my lord. Ready for commands. Anti-air here.
Aeroscape. They're actually helping now. They have
I am
a big
prepared.
tank.
I will attend to the machine spirit. I am prepared.
A sound decision. We will shatter their lives.
What do you command?
All systems operational.
Yes. I am needed elsewhere.
Battling here.
Die, heathen!
Can have a damage here. Should go repair. Heal, I mean.
Our faith carries us forwards. Faith and devotion to the Emperor.
Both units need healing hits together.
Your enemy shall perish.
Commanders. Victory shall be
Arm the defenses.
Good, these guys are here. 'Cause then we can have some time to kill the forests.
Die, heathen! You will feel my fury!
Receiving you.
I stand ready.
We stand vigilant.
This one is gonna stay at that strength.
Their end is nigh. fortress shall not fall. Their end is nigh. We stand vigilant. Firing artillery bombardment. Firing artillery bombardment. Acknowledged. Firing quake shell.
Bungle Fortress do have Vorbos 2.5 health per turn. Now we can drop a second one here. This is where we're gonna put a fortress later.
Name your target. Name your target.
So this is a very good outpost. Energy and requisitions. Most likely going to expand here again, but at least we clear some population. Got me a coffee here. Hey, little brother. How strong is the Baneblade? That is the strongest unit in the game. It's also the most expensive. You can see here, level 10 Baneblade has 209 health. Has a serious firepower. There's 3 different set of weapons and 100 kill missile. It's a super heavy tank. Its firepower has no equal in the game. It even beats the firepower of any single Necron units. Did you destroy any orcs here? Actually today, yes. We did destroy a city here, a big one. And we destroyed a small city here. And we're destroying another smaller city here as well. So we're doing some operations outside of the main base.
Name your target.
Backdooring the remote orc cities.
Firing artillery bombardment.
I want to get this outpost here. Acquisitions and energy, even if we hold it for 10 turns, is gonna be significant.
Reporting.
Okay, so this is the Stormtown Gunship. It's a fighter aircraft. 7 armor, 16 hit points, so it's pretty squishy. 16 movement. It's kind of smaller than a Thunderbolt. There's a twin-linked assault cannon. They didn't have the last cannon. There's a big bolter at 2 range, which you're gonna have pretty nice because it's affected by the bolter drill. And has a Skyhammer missile launcher. So 2 solid weapons. It's basically a fighter aircraft. Got me vector afterburners. Get damage reduction and movement. So every 10 turns it can get a little bit further with some damage reduction. For 1 turn. Which was like 2 turns for this. And there's a Jink. Okay, we're getting aircraft. We got 2 launch pads, which means we can produce quite a bit of aircraft. We need 3 turns for a Stormtown Gunship. Let's start get settle them and see if they make any difference. We do need the bigger gunships, the Storm Raven ones. But these ones are cheaper and could assist with some firepower. The aircraft is affected by machine empathy, which is amazing.
We have no time to waste.
The main advantage of the aircraft is a flyer, so basically it can fly over everything, but it cannot capture artifacts or outposts. Zone of control is ignored. Most of the weapons also are not very effective against it. So it can surprise, especially if you have several coming from one side. It can be quite a nice surprise. Usually 6 movement on the aircraft. We also want more Thunderfire cannons. Next population is in 4 turns. I think 2 of the production buildings is fine considering our resources. Loyalty nearly triples the production.
My brother's call. Send me there. I am ready.
Ready for commands.
It nearly doubles it, actually, nearly doubles it. Okay, continue with scanning the map. Okay. We'll find some of these remote cities with good outposts and drop 2 kilometer cannons to destroy them. Okay. This is good here. We want to clear this forest here, but this is good for a front here. I'll take a small army here and it can handle a lot of stuff. With a captain here, we'll get a lot of influence.
Direct us to the enemy.
Where do you need me? This will help the most.
Terminators are still in decent shape.
Brother Captain reporting.
This one is kind of blocking our captain here.
Your orders.
This thing should have a pretty good damage with experience. Does the bolter drill.
Thunderfire on standby.
Need to repair this one here. It's a good spot for the Land Raider here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Hesitation. Need to clear this one here so we can actually smoke the cat a little bit to the left. Up, preferably here. So we get all the kills in the radius for the Deeds of Glory.
I am prepared.
We stand vigilant.
It's kind of a waste to use this weapon here. We lose a lot of influence if you don't do it.
Your enemy shall perish.
Deeds of Glory is primary way to get influence to the Space Marines from the captains.
In his name, I go.
So this is 3 radius. 1, 2, 3. It's the same how the experience is distributed.
Name your target. Acknowledged.
See another
Firing
20.
shells. Their end is nigh. Land Raider, eliminating targets.
Feel my blade.
Coordinates received. You will slay them all, my lord.
You can see another 20.
Ready for commands.
I'm just gonna keep aircraft around here on Overwatch.
Anti-air here.
I am prepared.
Repair this.
Brother Captain reporting. We are the chapter's finest.
Reload their morale. This is a fresh unit. They actually have morale here. Give me rights of war for damage as well.
Strike fear into their hearts. Feel my blade. Into the fires of battle.
Give them no quarter. Aquila strong point reporting.
Awesome morale here. I guess they killed something.
Name your target. Land Raider ready to serve. Engaging weapon systems. We stand vigilant.
There's a weird boy here. Make guns. This is okay damage.
Engaging targets and designated.
Kill Macro Cannon is 70.4 damage.
I am prepared.
Gunning repairs here. We can get into any range here. We should not clear anything here. I do need this one Thunderfire south actually.
Defenses at the ready. Name your target. All systems operational.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. There's a war boss here. 2 war bosses actually. Get 2.4 healing here, that's enough.
For the Emperor.
This one is still in the range of the captain.
We await thy command. We stand vigilant. Land
It's
Raider.
a little excessive, but it's a kill. I need somebody to clear this area here. I have a chaplain pinning this area.
Take us closer to the enemy.
Well, there's actually 2 Gorknals and a war boss and tank blaster here.
You have tempted
That's
fate
actually
and
going
promote my wrath.
on. We should get a big hill here.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
We'll save the morale debuff, I think. Actually, this thing has I can handle this thing with morale.
Double your efforts, my brother.
Doesn't resist any morale losses without the bust heads. This is good here. If we can pin tank them here, we can get a thunder fire in this area to clear some of this cover area. We definitely have to clear the ruin here and this forest here. I don't intend to expand anything further here. This is a big bottleneck here in a massive cities. This is gonna be a front for a while here. Probably better to go around on some of the cities as well.
Anti-air here.
We need way more firepower here to get through this.
My lord, Hunter anti-air ready.
Give these guys an overwatch here.
Name your target.
This is a good shot here.
Firing artillery bombardment. Name your target.
Nice one shot.
Reporting minor resistance. Name your target.
This too could probably be pushed forward. This is a really solid location. We just have to clear some forests.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Still good firepower options here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Yeah, weaken them a bit. Fighting them off can cause a clog in their supply lines.
Yes. Purge the unclean.
Stand your ground, Space Marines.
Building slot 4 turns. Skip this turn. We'll consider some next turn. Probably loyalty building. With 2 production buildings and muscle loyalty, we don't need a 3rd production building. That's unique for the Space Marines, because they're gonna have such a muscle loyalty in the city. The 2 production buildings is more than enough. Of any type, really. With such a high loyalty, in considering if we don't have growth, if we don't have information to pull, the second orbital relay is no longer that good. Unless you have fermentation pool for another 20% growth. It's easy just to get the second orbital relay to double the production buildings on production building, then getting that muscle loyalty early. Yeah. Probably need like 30-40 loyalties to meet the second orbital relay. We have survived the onslaught, so we are now basically just pushing them back and starting to siege their cities. There's a lot of them, so it's gonna take a lot of work, and their cities are massive. Used to be we would overrun in 3 lines of orcs. This used to be the front. This area here used to be the front. And I pushed them back like 3 times and they pushed me back. At this point, the worst thing we can expect is a stalemate in certain areas of the world. Is the Baneblade still alive? Yeah, we are keeping an eye on it and we are repairing it. That Baneblade will is our top priority to keep alive. Gunfire cannons are become available to us for a lot of quality units. It's easy to keep it up. Losing a Baneblade would be devastating. Look how much it costs. 480 ore. It doesn't even sound actually that a lot for 80, but considering you can build 4 lemon rust battle tanks before you build 1 Baneblade, you know, it's, you know, you have to save for it, and you can get more firepower going immediately. The our ally is producing on 4 different cities, so it's hard to stockpile ore until they get more output, even with 109 per turn. On slower game pace, the higher tier units are more expensive. That's why the variety is more enforced of other units. They have the same upkeep, but the construction cost is massive.
Your orders. Reporting. We stand vigilant.
I am prepared. Moving into position.
Fortress of Redemption. Defend for the Emperor.
I will attend to the machine
Ready,
spirit.
Chimera. Oh, we're taking actually a lot of damage and this thing got healed. What is going on here? I don't see experimental procedure. I'm probably just a pain boy. Well, it's actually just 2 with a high VAR, not even a pain boy close. There's something healed him, so we gotta be a pain boy close as well. But we don't have the we don't actually see the thingy that pain boy gives it. Still full upkeep. I'm pretty sure we hit the guy with a big was hit last turn. How the hell did he heal?
Brother Captain reporting.
Hit it with a power strike. Nine turns we can get this outpost, which is gonna be amazing for us.
All systems operational. Fire the main battery.
Okay, this city is down in next turn.
All systems operational.
Awaiting orders.
I am ready to lead. Commandos. Executing our mission.
I stand ready. I will tend to your
I wanna still clear this forest here.
Name your request.
Yes. I will obey.
Name your request.
Yes.
We await thy command.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Aquila's strong point reporting. Firing artillery bombardment. Anti-air here. All systems operational.
We are the chapter's finest.
Awaiting orders.
We stand vigilant.
Repairing this one, it's getting
I
actually to a
will
good
attend to the
amount of
machine
health.
spirit. Destination sighted.
Okay, we clear the forest in the area here. Still need to clear this forest here, this two here, and this one here. A lot of units here plus war boss.
Name your target.
No more cannons can reach that city there.
All systems
We
operational.
can't reach this city here with 2 cannons though.
All systems operational.
Has 275 health though. We need to get a land a raider closer for some serious damage.
Yes. I am here.
Fortress of Redemption.
What do you command?
I think those guys had implants.
Astartes command. Stand your ground, Space Marines.
Brother Captain reporting.
We just still repair this one a bit.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Awaiting orders.
Fortress of Redemption. Receiving you loud
He's
and
getting
clear.
closer to some very nice zone to fire.
Redeploying to new location.
Captain is 300 requisitions and 600 influence, and Chaplain is 360 and 720. It's a lot. Should be filling all these forests with the refectories next.
Storm Talon here.
Watch what you have of me.
Okay, our Thermoyati can hold this spot here. As it's in a war boss attack melee should be fine.
The Emperor guides our flight. We will
Be trying to get some experience on the gunship and get more of them. Or get closer range.
I stand ready.
These guys need repairs, healing.
I will tend to your wounds, brother.
We await thy command. We move as ordered.
There's a war boss here. Pretty tanky there. Couple of Gorkonauts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. New record, boys. 10 Gorkonauts.
Aquila strong point reporting. Firing artillery bombardment.
Let me get rid of that war boss there. Pretty tanky though.
We stand vigilant. As ordered, destroying target. Their end is nigh.
We've killed 2 Galactus gods so far.
Name your target. We stand vigilant.
One of them did over 5 damage to a chaplain without Hammer of Wrath. So it does damage.
We stand vigilant.
I can repair this one from here, this one as well.
Send me to war. I am ready.
Now they are very
to
expensive surrounders. They are pretty much comparable to the Kilomark cannon costs.
lead. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Anti-air here. Ready for command.
This is fine.
Anti-air battery relocating. My lord. We advance, my lord. Hunter anti-air ready. Receiving you loud and clear.
They're the burn bomber.
Fortress of Redemption. Battle stations.
I am ready to lead. Brother Captain reporting.
Anti-air here. We go to soak death.
Still gonna be an Overwatch.
Direct our fury. They shall be decimated. We
They
stand
don't keep pressure on some of our units like the Kilomark cannons or the Land Raiders. They do a repair over time easily.
Yes.
I have to leave this spot here, taking too much damage.
Onwards to the front. Rally on me, brothers. Charge!
My lord, name your target. Engaging targets in designated area. As ordered, destroying target.
I'm gonna fire all of them, I think, here.
Hunter anti-air ready. The chapter calls, and we answer. Over
This one went around.
Obliterate the skies, brothers.
It's gonna be good to take with a fortress. You could also destroy the city here. I think they're closer to here though. Look at the ore field there. We need the ore fields, rocks pastures, acquisitions in general. We have 28 refectories and we don't have a single outpost with requisitions. That was a very good Beyblade turn. That's how we do it. Even the AI does the right order sometimes. Nice thing about these turns here, I can totally see them on my left screen, while on my right screen I'm gonna check for the Rich Thorium and kill Capoeiris. I'm multitasking. The only problem is other people do this too. I've seen 3 different people here. Usually are the same people. Guess the solution is to be on the other spot, not this one here. I need to destroy that city from Dumble Brown orcs. They might be their last city. Or they could have another one in the unexplored area. It's long good morning. Have a molten core today at 8 p.m. I might just do like a few hours before to get a Zul'Gurub in Zul'Gurub or a Hunter, but it's still not critical. They even mentioned Thunderhawk on the launch pads, but it's not in the game, Survivors. When you research the launchpad technology.
Send me to war.
Should be enough to hold here. We got Thunderfire to clear this area.
Awaiting orders. Location marked. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Name your target. We stand vigilant.
I don't want to fire this the next turn, so I'll just got the orbital strike it now. We do start getting some stuff here. We destroyed 2 cities at the edge here. In 8 turns we can take this 10% requisitions and energy for our capital, for the city.
Yes.
I am prepared.
I'm waiting for the Thunderfire cannon here.
Providing fire.
We have to kill them a little bit before we can get this forest.
What do you command? Moving to new position.
Receiving you loud and clear.
We are the chapter's finest.
Name your request. Following
So we
orders.
can clear this one here. It's looking good for the firing here.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
We await thy
We
command.
have the big attack next turn.
We shall smite them.
Then we can clear this one this
in the
turn.
name of terror.
Into the fray, brothers.
Hopefully this Thunderfire lives another turn.
I am prepared.
All systems operational. Firing artillery bombardment. Name your target. Name your target.
2 war bosses here.
Send me to war.
We stand vigilant. Receiving you.
Just clearing some tiles here really.
Stand your ground, Space Marines.
Need the 2 tiles in front of the cannons cleared. And hopefully the third one is not a forest.
Your orders. Hunter anti-air ready, my lord. Reporting. Ready for commands.
Oh shit, this one is smacking here, what the hell? They're actually targeting this one with 3 units, you know. I don't think we can kill this one here.
All systems
10.2, another 6, 16.
All systems
There's
operational.
12 health remaining then. Can definitely drop this one.
I stand ready. I will tend to your wounds.
It's nice to have Apothecaries and the Thunderfire Cannon supporting the ally as well. This is on 56 health.
Your orders.
I stand ready.
Well, somebody's definitely gonna be requesting a Vortex campaign.
Name your target.
Guess we can just fight out this one.
I am ready to lead.
Put him in the center position so we get the influence.
My faith shall sustain me.
Hey gal.
Reporting. Feel our fury. Hunter anti-air.
How many attacks is this? 1 attack?
Aquila strong point reporting. Ready for commands. Ready for commands. Aquila strong point reporting. Your enemy shall perish.
62 influence with this kill.
We stand vigilant. Direct our fury. We stand vigilant. We await thy command.
I would find the last cannons here.
We will shatter their lines.
Twinning last cannons, a lot of damage.
Name your target.
Think Buster here.
Starry's command. All systems operational.
This one can
Firing
now be
artillery
pushed.
bombardment.
About this area here, there's aircraft.
My lord.
Both jinking inside the city as well.
Direct our fury.
I don't see this one here.
Yes,
You can hit it a bit harder with a captain here.
you will not survive.
Hunter anti-air ready. My lord. Anti-air here.
Let's move these bodies here and maybe something gets closer to the
Ready for commands.
bolters and fortresses.
Vigilant.
Name your request.
This one is on 74 health here. I'm pretty sure if I move here it's gonna get killed.
Attend to the machine, Spirit.
We move as ordered. We will shatter their
Keep
lives.
this for next time. Maybe a Gorkanaut gets closer.
All systems operational. Firing artillery bombardment. Fire the main battery.
And we have a damage and morale buff next turn. Morale ability.
Prepare to fall scum!
It's almost gone.
For the Emperor.
Commandos, what do you command? Die,
This is a very good spot to be with a captain because good zone of control here and set a good zone of control here and we can just pin them here.
My brother's call.
Somebody's down to 5.3 health.
Where do you need me?
Infantry needs healing. Virulent Psychers.
Not be an issue. I will tend to your wounds.
Usually just bait the aircraft.
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target. Reporting minor resistance.
Turn end. Fortress will be required here. It's probably gonna be also now that we actually killed quite a bit of units on this side, they're no longer really swarming, so they might not be sending units around. This city could be easily destroyed and there's a very good outpost here, but I feel like there's a supply line going here, so there's a lot of units here. We'll just pile up some aircraft.
Yes.
Did you at any point pass 1 million shekels, English Cake? Did you at any point pass 1 million? And that war boss hit hard. So much damage in a couple of turns that war boss. 24.3, damn, that's a lot of damage. Ouch. Thing bust bombs. God damn it. Can you imagine Twitch without Pepe? Wow, level 10 Bulgrins. And the Dead Club Brown. Yeah, they get pretty good toughness, Bulgrins. Pretty much have the same damage reduction as the Terminators with the Brute Shield. Just less armor, but way more health.
Your orders. Thrusters engaged.
Okay, we got our second aircraft.
Yes.
Great Eagle.
Aquila strong point reporting. Aquila strong point reporting.
You're almost gonna be making 100 acquisitions per turn for the first time.
What do you command? Yes.
I am prepared. My knowledge is most needed there. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Okay, this is cleared. The line of fire is cleared here. They could have a unit here, which sometimes we don't see, but it's clear enough. 3 tiles.
Commandos.
Yoo-hoo.
Name your target. Their end is nigh. My lord. You will slay them all, my lord. Anti-air here. Land Raider ready to serve. We await thy command. Invoking the machine spirit's wrath. Receiving you loud and clear. Name your target. All systems operational. All systems operational. As ordered, destroying target. Receiving you loud and clear. Defenses.
Very good.
ready. Battle stations.
We are the chapter's finest.
This guy's on the Overwatch here.
Ready for command.
This thing, I guess, didn't have the room to retreat. Baneblade 143 health, still looking
We
good.
await thy command.
Go for max firepower here.
With patience, brother.
36.8 damage, take that.
Land Raider.
Nice pile of units here.
Apothecary here.
We should heal these Bulgarians here.
Take me to my brothers. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Break the 2 guys. There's even a Hydra here.
Yes. Rally on me, brothers! Charge! I am here.
We stand vigilant. Aquila Strongpoint reporting.
I am ready to lead. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Your enemies shall perish. Astartes command. As ordered, destroying target.
Nope, now it's dropping left and right.
All systems operational.
All systems operational.
All systems operational.
Can we kill this one here? We're taking the heavy damage here.
We stand vigilant.
What do you command? It is time, brothers.
How much damage we got here? 10.4.
Heathen!
Stormtown here. We stand vigilant. All systems operational. Yes. We fly for the chapter. For the chapter.
Oh, 4. This twin glass cell cannon should be pretty solid with high experience.
Strongpoint reporting. Anti-air here. Ready for commands. The chapter calls, and we answer. My lord, all systems operational.
We await thy command. Invoking the machine spirit's wrath in honor of
Big
the
Orcanauts
golden
here.
throne.
Peasant mob is holding this area, no problem.
Where do you need me?
No problem. Nobody currently needs healing here. Just put in the
Send
outpost,
me there. I am ready.
in the fortification.
Thunderfire on standby.
Kind of want to clear this thing here.
Awaiting orders. Following orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
We need to clear this tile here and this tile here. We'll get better vision and we won't be able to cover against the heavy bolters.
Yes. Take us closer.
Somebody's
to
even
the
here.
enemy.
Thunderfire on standby.
Land Raider ready to
Fine
serve.
HP.
I will
Yes.
attend to the machine spirit.
Finish that.
You have tempted sin and provoked my wrath.
We consider dropping another kill marker cannon somewhere. We're gonna try to start the city here. Slowly pushing here, but I feel like Rayla is gonna run out of health before they actually break through. Probably full of units here. I think it's unrealistic to try to destroy this one since it's probably one of the supply lines. Would be possible to destroy this one, but it's a little bit like central location. Drop like 3 here. 2 more probably will be enough. Let's see. Have enough influence to attack yet another city. This is gonna give us nice resources if they don't go for it again. Clear the city here and here, and we'll clear the city here. We need to kind of destroy this one next. The front is kind of extending here, and the heavy bolters are lost well here as well. This one is fine, we just have to go back now since we cleared the forests. Biggest front line possible, probably gonna be from top to bottom. This is definitely the longest, biggest game of Gladius played so far. In nearly 500 hours of Gladius. Wondering how the Gladius Plus scales the Astra Militarum tanks. The second Thunder Fire might go down, but they're expendable. The Gladius Plus scales their units to their proper sizes, or at least tries to. Ouch, 14 damage. So I was supposed to go to sleep yesterday, like around 1 PM, but I ended up watching Supernatural for 3 episodes. There's some good laughs with that season 5 episode when Dean gets gets old. That was probably one of the best episodes. And then the follow-up with the Trickster again. Just some excellent episodes. You just couldn't go to sleep for over 2 hours. Nearly filled my inventory on my hunter in the cave while watching Supernatural. Just time flies. It was such a good episode. I had to just, you know, get another one. This is one of those games where the game is taking so long and it evolves around the different parts of the map that it becomes personal. You get so familiar with the map you're doing. I'll definitely pulling back to the fortifications there. Okay, this is one of the big ones. Stormtown Gunship. Stormtown Gunships triggering the battle with their weapons blazing, flak whipping around them as they rake the foe with bolts, blasts, and warheads. More akin to a flying tank than a conventional dropship. The Storm Raven is the most versatile aircraft in the arsenal of the Adeptus Astartes. Fast, maneuverable, resilient, boasting prodigious firepower and a substantial transport capacity. The Storm Raven can perform many different roles. So it has 8 armor base, with vehicle armor puts it to 9. Has I think 36 health base. We do have artifact for 10% health, which puts close to 40. 6 movement, pretty good. It has 4 cargo slots. It has a twin-link assault cannon. So the similar cannon that's the same cannon it's on the Stormtown Gunship. Like, this is what they call the gunship, huh? There's a twin-link heavy bolter, so even more firepower to range. You can get a technology for the Hurricane bolter, which adds 6 twin-link bolt guns, which have double attacks at half range. And it has a Storm Strike missile, which causes concussive, which is a good anti-armor missile as well. Some serious firepower at 2 range, really. Most optimal at 1 range though, because of the rapid fire. It can get a technology which adds another 1 armor. Kermite plating used to be damage reduction against melt weapons, but they made it additional armor. This hull plates are thrice placed by the chapter's tech marines and anointed with the 7-second unguents of thermic warding to protect against the extreme conditions of orbital re-entry. Such precautions also serve to thwart the fury of certain weapons, absorbing and dispersing even the most extreme temperatures and microwave emissions. They can have 10 armor, which is amazing. It also has a locator beacon. So I can orbital deploy next to the Stormwraith gunship and not lose the action, so I can immediately act, which is very good. This causes a lot of momentum. This thing has double the price of the Stormtown Gunship, but I think it's totally worth it. There's a powered machine spirit, same as the Land Raider.
Your orders.
Need to definitely get more aircraft. This is gonna be juicy if we can get it to the fortress.
Fortress of Redemption. This fortress shall not fall.
Okay, pulling back here. Yeah, we'll clear this area for the most part. We keep this too.
Destination sighted. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Land Raider ready to serve.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
I am ready to lead. I am here. It's not where the enemy is. For the Emperor!
Aquila strong point reporting.
You will die!
Okay, we're gonna pull back to the fortifications and the fortification clear as they come here. Probably keep the captain here and send the chaplain towards this area. We can also send the Land Raider towards their gates to actually start the city.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes. Brother Captain reporting.
I am ready to lead. Watch what you have of me.
What do you command?
A little bit lower health here, but should still be fine. So what's the longest range unit has? There are depending on the weapons. The longest range weapon in the game is the Hunter Killer Missile 12. That's more an ability than an actual weapon, but you know, it's a weapon as well. So 12 range. Orbital strikes have anywhere where you have a sight. Map wide. The Earthshaker cannon is 6. The Macro Killer cannon is 5. It's a miracle this thing survived here.
Where do you need me? I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Okay, where do we go with this one?
The Emperor guides our flight.
In fire the missiles here, the Skyhammer missile launcher. We need to hold this spot here until we clear the tiles here. We've done this first with a little bit more damage, I guess. When he's still in solid hell, but it could be a war boss close.
Awaiting orders.
What do you command?
Anti-air here. We go to Sodan.
Thunderfire on set.
I need to clear the ruins here, but he has to go first for the wireweed. We can get more vision here. This one here and this one here.
What would you have of me?
Brother Captain reporting.
Engaging targets in designated area.
What do you command?
Reporting. We stand vigilant.
I am ready to lead.
My lord. All missiles.
Yes, so we have to finish off with this.
You will feel my fury.
All systems operational.
This one is starting to lose health.
Coordinates received. As you wish, my lord.
We'll stick to 3 range because it's safe.
Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to machine spirit.
Targets acquired. Launching.
I don't need a land raider on this Gorgon out here.
Direct our fury.
But there's one more here. It's a massive damage potential.
Redeploying to new location. Engaging targets in designated area. They shall be decimated.
The Benblade, they start to take damage. Should get a Thunderfire cannon to help. Can't let allow any of the Benblades get destroyed, it's be too massive. Extra Benblade could cause more snowball faster.
All systems operational. Aquila strong point reporting. Direct our fury. Receiving you.
A lot of White Scar orcs here. Rela has quite a amount of units here. Oh, they might actually queue another Benblade. Look at those that aura output.
Aquila strong point reporting.
2 war bosses here. Some tank busters coming as well. Can have tank busters
Aquila
get
strong
close to drop the
point
bones full
reporting.
strength. Orbital strike here, right?
All systems operational.
Clear this.
Reporting minor resistance. Direct our fury.
It's a massive damage here. Can't say no to that.
Merciless engine of war. Their end is nigh.
Brother Captain reporting.
All systems operational.
You will die.
As ordered, destroying target.
This one is could get focused. Still take a lot of good stuff to bring it down. We should get closer here to start repairing this.
Moving into position. I will attend to machine
We have machine empathy as the Space Marines, so we have auto repairs in our vehicles and fortifications 3 per turn, as long as machine empathy is up. But the Awesome Charm does not have this. Instead, they have a higher damage reduction from commonating, and they have a higher healing rate if they, you know, have some downtime. Machine empathy is way stronger though.
Land Raider ready to serve. Anti-air here. For mankind.
Machine empathy is one of the stronger technologies the Space Marines have. It is tier 9.
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target. Acknowledged.
There's some damage potential here. The mega nobs in the back with good health, morale.
Lord. Hunter anti-air ready.
You can have 100% uptime on the machine empathy. Has a cooldown of 10 turns, and it lasts 10 turns. You just need influence. So it costs you, in this case, 12 influence per turn.
Astartes command.
100% uptime on it might be a little bit OP, but it's a tier 9 technology. Causes a lot of momentum and gives a lot of toughness to units.
Give them no quarter. Ready for command. Missile launcher, fire.
Let's get a Hurricane Bolter for the Stormtown Gunship. It's one of the tier 10 technologies. We'll be getting a lot more acquisitions soon, a lot more. Tend to build a bunch of factories in all those forests before I remove them later. And we'll get hopefully this as well. We're gonna be hitting probably over 200 acquisitions per turn. Unless we recruit some units in the meantime. Storm Marines have amazing synergy with infantry. Machine empathy inflations weak, a lot of uptime on the units as well, and the water carriers just put it 100% with a ton of fire cannon as well. The combo. You can just orbital deployment next to the Stormtown Gunships, so it makes the infantry you know, catch up with the late game stuff. Does cost a lot of resource to give everything. It's basically like a bunch of segmented weapons and units for one more powerful unit. But the transport units are pretty much in the big picture. You could just get a bunch of Terminators without toughness, solid city attackers, or you could also just add Devastators as well for lots of firepower that can be replaceable over time. And if you get a lot of resources, could justify additional Precarian. Just keep getting infantry out. Since the gunship has 6 movement and it has 4 cargo capacity, makes infantry a lot more viable again. Especially Terminators. That Bemble is hitting a point again where it will probably need to repair. One moment. Okay, just holding here.
Stormtown here.
Doesn't look like there's anything coming from the south.
Yes.
Yes. The Emperor guides our
These things are not very durable,
I am here.
but they do pretty good damage. They do have machine empathy buff.
Our faith shall strike
Knights of
fear
War
into
actually
their
can be
hearts.
applied to them as well. It's easy to apply them because they're aircraft, they can easily surround the chaplain.
Send me to war.
I am prepared.
Brother Captain reporting. Quickly, the enemy will not wait for us.
ready for commands.
I am prepared.
Let's clear this surrounding here. There's a little more vision here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
I will tend to your wounds, brother. I am here. Prepare to fall, scum!
To glory, brothers! Reporting. Feel our fury. My lord. We stand.
Oh, just out of range here now.
Thunderfire on standby.
Yes.
5 turns we can get a shard wall. And heavy damage was taken there.
Direct our fury. Engines engaged.
Emperor, guide me. For the Emperor!
Keep repairing the
I
Land
will
Raider.
attend to the machine spirit.
My brother's call.
Take your request.
There's only very good health here.
Rendering assistance.
We shall smite them in the name of terror.
Now we are gonna be fighting him on top of fortifications again.
Stand vigilant.
Heavy bolters.
Their end is nigh. We stand vigilant. Astartes command. Give them no quarter.
I am ready to lead.
10 minutes been good here.
Where do you need me?
A little bit more healing here for the Bulgarians.
Tend to your wounds, brother.
Taking heavy damage on. There's been some melter bombs too, yeah, melter
I am
bombs.
prepared. I will attend to the machine spirit.
We await thy command. Direct our fury.
Piling up here.
Engines engaged. Engaging weapon systems. Their end is nigh.
Morale here must have killed something recently.
Defenses at the ready. We will redeem them in their pride. Receiving you loud and clear. As ordered, destroying target. My lord. We go.
I can actually protect the Thunderfire here. think should be fine for a single turn here.
Flattering disguise, brothers.
To repair this.
Aquila strong point reporting. Engaging targets in designated area.
Been clearing them nicely.
Their end is nigh.
Some obstacles here in the way.
Send me to war. Our
This is an excellent spot for a chaplain.
forwards. Double your efforts, my brothers.
A blacksmith.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
Even with the damage buffs, the damage stays the same there.
You have tempted sin and provoked my wrath.
We stand vigilant. Battle stations. Name your target. We stand vigilant. Direct our fury. In honor of the Golden Throne.
Keep it here for now.
All systems operational. We stand vigilant. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
Don't see this one because of the cover in the area.
Fire the main battery.
The anti-air a little bit closer here.
Anti-air.
We have been having enough hunters. I have 2, 2, and 3. Been clearing all their air the moment it arrives, really.
Lord.
Brother Captain reporting.
So needs healing. If I wanna keep this spot here, gonna have to use the healing surge.
My lord.
What do you command? You will feel my fury.
Regarding fortifications here, this forest here, and this too. And we cleared this thick dense forest here. We're getting also a lot more resources now as well. We're starting to destroy cities and we're starting to push them back and kill the units. Keep the units. Kill them faster than they are producing them. Couple more lane raiders, and now this will be the Storm Raven gunships. We'll be able to destroy them. You can also backdoor their cities with the orbital deployment, aircraft, and operations tactics verifications drop just in the backyard. Start 3 cities today. No, third aircraft. And we can produce the Storm Raven now. Bigger one. More health, more armor. Twice the cost though. Have still extra energy.
Orders.
Looks like we cleared them here.
Your orders. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Should be a nice overwatch here if somebody comes.
I am here. I am ready to leave.
Beautiful.
I am prepared.
Beautiful.
Coordinates received.
What do you command?
Getting control of this area. We can't push our luck here with fortifications. This is still a supply line. They're getting units here. 4 turns we can get at Shutter Wall.
Thunderfire on standby.
Apothecary here. Send me there. I am ready. Apothecary here.
We stand vigilant.
There can be no mercy for the enemy. I am ready to leave. You will feel my fury. What do you
There's a
command?
war boss here. It's probably gonna be dead here though.
Direct our fury.
Big attack in 2 turns. So we've lost quite a bit of health on.
Engaging weapon systems.
I am prepared.
Anti-air battery relocating. Anti-air here. Name your target.
We need to kill this one.
Battery.
Try to get rid of the morale here.
I am prepared.
2 Thunderfires here and all this firepower will be able to take care of anything that comes from the north.
Land Raider ready to serve. All systems operational. Fire the main battery. Firing artillery bombardment. Anti-air here. My lord. We await
Epic gun should be fine here. Just 1 more turn at least.
Chapter twice.
Send in Terminators to make this one. They should be fine here for a single turn as well. Oh, that's a big damage there. Triple overwatch, huh? These guys recovered morale. Terminators might get killed now.
Purity is both my shield and my blade.
Give them no quarter.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Overwatch here.
Aquila strong point reporting. Engaging targets in designated area.
Prepare to
This is a very good spot to block here.
Thunderfire on standby.
Let's go behind this Baneblade and repair it.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
In honor of the Golden Throne.
into the fray, brothers!
Anti-air battery relocating. Ready for commands.
We use the tank body here to protect Thunderfire.
Receiving you.
Totally push them here.
Direct our fury. We move as ordered. In honor of the Golden Throne. We stand vigilant. Their end is nigh. Engaging targets.
There's a mob has pretty good health here.
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target.
This will help the most.
Name your target. Your enemy.
They don't use the full firepower here. Can we clear it here?
Name your request.
Anti-air here. For mankind. Engaging
Let's
target
clear
in
it.
designated area.
This is a very good spot for a kill macro cannon. Should control the whole area with this. Shame this is not a better outpost. It's only good for the late game. Fill this forest with reflectors. destroyed 3 cities today and increased the size of military, producing aircraft, pushing them really. I'm actually killing them faster than producing units. Size of military is good. We also killed the second Gargantuans we got, and at one point there were 10 Gorkanauts. Pretty cool, but this is processing stuff in WoW is processing at the same time. Terminator survived, nice.
Terminator's ready. Into the fires
The Mr. X's are still up. They did pretty good.
Tend to your wounds, brother.
Limited stuff to do considering the size of the enemy military, but they're doing good work. $51 on this one, Rocklaw. We also gained this area here. Doesn't look like there is anything here. There's a big mech here. This is our aircraft so far, Air Forces. 3 Stormtowns. They have a machine empathy, so pretty good. Okay, we're gonna be fighting fighting here. Any units that come here will get destroyed. This is some serious fortified area. Should keep the hunters behind, and the units behind should be safe as well.
Anti-air here. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air.
200s can kill 1 aircraft with Overwatch.
What do you command? Terminator's ready.
Engaging targets in designated area. Defensive weapons active.
I am here. You have
This is a nice area to defend here, but we have to get close to that city. And we shall.
We stand vigilant.
There's an ore field here. Holy shit, we're gonna get so much acquisitions. We get all these outposts for the acquisitions.
Thunderfire on standby.
ready to serve.
Brother Captain reporting.
Let's kill the weird boy.
Into the fray, brothers!
Anti-air here.
Still can stay behind.
We advance, my lord.
Anti-air overwatch is very strong.
Anti-air here. Name your target. Engaging targets in designated
We can summon these infantry groups.
target.
I think bosses and Meganovs are first targets with this shit.
Give them no quarter.
This thing can start healing. Actually, we don't need to do anything here. This is what return cooldown.
Defenses at the ready. Name your target.
This one is taking heavy damage again.
Awaiting orders.
I think this forest will give us sight, but it's not critical.
Location marked.
Okay, this is mostly clear. We'll see them becoming in these forests here.
I am ready to lead. Quickly!
This is good at zone of control as well.
Hunter and anti-air ready.
Keep the anti-air in the back. We have 3 on this side.
My lord.
This fortress should really be here now. We're gaining more control of this area.
Aquila strong point reporting.
We can't really disband right now since there's an enemy close.
We stand vigilant. Land Raider ready to serve. We shall smite them in the name of terror. We stand vigilant. As ordered, destroying target.
I will attempt to machine spirit.
I'll get rid of this one. We gain a little bit of ground here. This one here is great because they're coming from this side. There's some dense cover area here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
And these two are losing value. There's no enemies even in range. We're gonna be building them closer.
Operational.
This should be fine, and we'll probably build it here. Don't expect any orcs to come here, except aircraft. This one will block everything. There's all this wirewood around.
My lord. Fortress of Redemption.
This one is still good for the aircraft that get close. Beamblade down now, it's fighting here. It's been a great job. It's incredibly hard to kill. And we are supporting it as well.
Astartes command. Stormtown here.
I'll keep the overwatch here against enemy aircraft.
We stand vigilant.
All this in overwatch actually.
Aquila strong point reporting.
What is the damage here? 8? No, that's fine. We are making the final city expansion here and get a bunch of refactories. Not bad, 30 thorium bars, 27 dense stones, 1 arcane crystal. It's too expensive, the heroes. We have enough heroes to cover sides. Jag reckon Christens har vunnit up in price a bit. Spent 850 gold on my priest yesterday. The chest, shoulders, and the enchants. There was 2 enchants also on the hunter. I only made 150 gold back. Yeah, on my priest I'm done with Zul'Gurub. On my hunter, I can still go. You've seen the stuff I got yesterday, Dissertation? Got the idol on the hunter, got the finger of the faceless. My bunk is getting constantly full. Maybe it's time to buy 16 slot bags. Actually, I'm nicely surprised how well the game is performing here in this one. This is a super late stage of the game, large mob. Performance-wise, nicely surprised. They did release an update a while back that improved the performance of the game quite a bit. The game used to have some crashes in the past, but everything has been fixed pretty much. We haven't had a crash in this game in a long time. This is good. This is very good. Did we lose a ton of our cannon? We did.
Yes.
We don't even see much here. Looks like the supply line has been interrupted.
Reporting.
Thunderfire on standby. Approaching target.
Yes.
Storm Talon here. The Emperor guides our flight.
This is a very good Overwatch if anything comes.
Storm Talon here.
Watch what you have of me.
They're getting experience as well.
Reporting.
The Twin Link Assault Cannon gets quite a bit of damage with levels. The Kraken bolts, the bolted drill also makes it very good.
We stand vigilant.
Brother Captain reporting. For the Emperor!
We stand vigilant. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air battery relocating. Target's choirs launching. All systems operational. Firing artillery.
Hey, I'm gonna disband the firebase full bar, we don't need it anymore.
Systems operational. Name your
We're
target.
pushing the front here. And I wanna get I don't think we're ever gonna have a fortress or anything other than an outpost anymore. But this one here should be fine. To protect the this thing here. Like a hunter is protecting it as well. We have passed over 100 acquisitions. Look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that! We might be actually getting more Baneblades out. Our allies might be getting actually more. They can also get Marauder Bomber now as well, but it's very expensive on the energy. That's a big one. That's the one more expensive units. The Astra Militarum has a Baneblade, and it has a Marauder Bomber. Marauder Bomber is tier of expenses like the Kill Macro Cannon or the Gargantuans we got, while the Baneblade is in tier of its own. It's separate tier, right? Really.
We are the chapter's finest.
Thunderfire on
Kinda need
standby.
to keep repairing this one.
Anti-air here.
I will go to aid my brothers.
Rendering assistance.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Just have to switch spots here. I want the this line to be free.
Quickly! The enemy will not wait for us! Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts!
Actually, gonna go for big heal here as well.
The Emperor will bring deliverance!
Probably the max damage you can do. 36, it's on good morale, and multi-melt is not at max damage.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Defensive weapons active.
warboss here as well.
Terminators ready. Into the fires of war we march.
We await thy command. Fire the main battery. Your enemies shall perish. We will
There's
shoot
another
out
warboss
their
there. So they're definitely coming with stuff here.
Brother Captain reporting.
It should be a okay spot to be here. This one hits hard though. Maybe we should just get him, let him get closer to this, because they push him on the other side. This does make sense.
Moving
Two
to
captains for the big crowd here, also lots of influence.
my faith shall sustain me.
This is an excellent spot for this guy though.
Double your efforts,
Usually
my
3
brothers.
units here as well.
You have tempted sin and provoked my wrath.
All systems operational. Engaging weapon systems.
Die, heathen!
The Baneblade is here, keep repairing it.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Hunter anti-air ready.
These guys can just stay on the Overwatch.
Defenses at the ready. Aquila strong point
This one
reporting.
starting to take massive damage, you know.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Piling up.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath. We stand vigilant.
I am prepared. I will attend to the machine spirit.
All systems operational.
I think the Doom Bull Brown are almost close to limit, unless there is a city in the fog war that we don't see.
As ordered, destroying target. Battle stations.
Probably send this Land Raider here. 2 Land Raiders towards Edgar Gates there. We'll keep the chaplain here and set the captains as well. Get a massive amount of influence again. 3 captains in the same spot.
All systems operational.
Thunderfire on standby.
I feel like our allies might get more more Baneblade soon. We played this scenario with Astra Militarum on 4 different maps. We won on a large one, but all 4 were on normal difficulty. This time we increased it to hard. The large map does need a hard AI. Yeah, the captain and the chaplain especially are made to fight against all odds. Especially with the items. The lifesteal is very good on captains and chaplains from the Duskblade. More on the Baneblade level 10, 19. I'm taking some losses here, so we're losing morale. There's a 21 pop city here. Next turn we can get the Charter Wall.
I am here. Send me after.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff here.
Name your request. Coordinates received.
Can bring this one down.
Ready to lead. Rally on me, brothers. Charge!
Yes! We have no time to waste. Storm Talon here. The Emperor guides our flight. We soar with righteous fury. Like lightning, we strike.
I'm missing one level for full
As you
kill.
wish, my lord. Aquila Strongpoint reporting.
One level.
Purity is both my shield and my blade.
Waiting orders.
What do you command?
We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance. Reporting minor resistance.
Thunderfire on standby.
This thing's gonna be quite a high damage as I get level up. Ooh, they're building a Marauder Bomber. Marauder Bombers, those things are nasty. The biggest aircraft in the game. One moment. Watch the trailer now. This is the 5th time. Coming right up.
earth is like the winter chill. No door can keep it from us. And summer yet may bloom again, though ice be all upon us.
My child, there is so much to tell you that I have run out of time. The sacrifice I made was not enough. The dark gods still feed on our transgressions. Corruption. Obsession. Deceit. Rage. You must face these demons.
Norscan chieftain sacrifices himself to become a bloodthirster. That fucking smile, yeah. This is officially, I think, the biggest city I ever had in this game. Look at this.
Hunter anti-air ready. Direct our fury. Ready for commands. My lord, obliterate the skies, brothers. As you wish, my
get this thing on here.
Fire. My lord, anti-air here.
This guy's staying on anti-air. You can get hit hard as well here.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
Give a little bit more room here for our ally. We should start cleaning this area as well. From the wire bits, so our ally has more room to move and doesn't get slowed down. Another land raider.
I am ready to lead.
We stand vigilant.
Purge the unclean!
Reporting minor resistance.
Thunderfire on standby.
What do you command? Is that where the enemy is? Prepare to fall scum!
Apothecary here. That will not be an issue.
Direct us to the enemy.
Anti-air here. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Missile launcher, fire. We await thy command.
Should try to kill this one.
A sound decision. Engaging weapon systems.
Moving to new position.
We stand vigilant.
There's a big mech here.
Reporting minor resistance.
My knowledge is mostly in there.
Fortress of Redemption. Defensive weapons active. All systems operational.
I am here. Feel my blade!
Their end is nigh. Receiving you. Defensive weapons active.
The Valkyrie. Baneblade is on 153 health, plenty.
Thunderfire on standby.
Overwatch.
Anti-air here. Anti-air here.
Actually, put the Overwatch here as well.
Anti-air here. Direct our fury. We are a merciless engine of war.
I am ready to
Battle
lead.
Pilgrim is in a very good position here.
Die, heathen!
This area built easy. We're making, gonna be sieging guard gates next.
Fortress of Redemption. This fortress shall not fall.
Commandos!
Our ally is pushing one side now by himself. They're getting a Marauder bomber out. Those things are not easy to kill. We need some mag guns and some serious firepower in the area to bring one down. Because it can easily disengage and come back later when it repairs. Gets in, kills a couple of units, gets out, comes back again. It's really nasty. With the mag guns, they pin it in place so it can't disengage from battle. I think one here makes a lot of sense as well. This line here. But then no longer need this one there. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Marauder bombers are super heavy aircraft. I think. Is it classified as super heavy? Yeah, it's super heavy. This is a really nasty unit. It's very expensive. Because it's a flyer, it's really nasty. 72 health flyer. They can have 8 armor. Fucking nasty. 45% more health and damage with the levels as well. It's crazy unit. $72 health. Yeah, now the Storm Raven is not a super heavy. I guess if they put the what's the thing called? You guys said the Thunderhawk. Is the Thunderhawk super heavy? Man, that one is actually going down. I have to start repairing that one. It's taking heavy damage. Tank busters attacked recently as well. This guy have good morale here, so it's a lot of damage. Your Imperial ships are broken, bring one and you wreck entire fleets. It's easy to set things on fire, Patrolling Crusader. And there is a bug where the AI can use fire during rain. Just made me rage quit my last Shogun 2 campaign. If they set your black ship on fire, it's done, it's over. And those small ships with fire arrows can easily do it. You only really get a way to get the black ship is out of this all though.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
It's a big one. Six movement is like common for the flyers.
Name your request.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
There's a Jink and Powered Machine Spirit. Pretty solid weapon set. Very good damage to range. Its main firepower is gonna be with a Hurricane Bolter on one range. This thing does 6 energy per turn. It's half the price of the Marauder Bomber and double the price of Stormtown Gunship. Stormtown Gunships excel at numbers though. Easily replaceable right in build up. The fact the machine's empathy works and they can just get away because the flyers is what pretty good. They never really patched and fixed the setting things on fire. It was broken from start to end of the game. It's one of those things that they've never been patched.
I am here.
It's poorly balanced and broken for the AI because they can use it during rain.
Double your efforts, my brothers. My brothers require my presence. Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
Holy shit, these guys stinky up there. Well, it's really pointless to get the bigger ships, because of that. It's more effective getting a bunch of medium ships, smaller ships.
We stand vigilant.
I am ready to lead.
As ordered, destroying target.
Moving to new position.
Oh, we cleared this area, nice. Oh, look at that, boys, look at that. Shadow wall. Shard or wall? We have 103.9. Wow. We get plus 36 acquisitions per turn from plus 10%. We keep this for 10 turns, and that's pretty much one Terminator and one Land Raider. There's the Siren Caster here. So the Rise of Rust has extra lot in their cities.
Thunderfire on standby. Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
I will obey.
Yeah, we only need to clear this area here, let them get to the defenses.
Terminators ready.
Apothecary here.
Executing our mission.
That will not be an issue. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Fortress of Redemption.
Yes. Purity is both my shield and my blade.
We're making an attack on the guard gates.
We await thy command.
Brother Captain reporting.
Direct our fury.
Brother Captain reporting.
Purge the unclean.
Defensive weapons active. Engaging targets in designated area. Engines engaged.
Yeah, 2 Land Raiders are here. We are marching in that city there.
Name your target. My lord.
Name your request.
Fortress of Redemption.
This one is still very useful here.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Thunderfire on standby.
Hunter anti-air ready. We advance, my lord. Missile launcher, fire.
I am prepared.
Need to repair this one, it's up to 29 health.
Reporting.
I will attend to the
There's a
machine
lot of
spirit.
shit here.
We await thy command. We stand vigilant. My lord.
Let me break more around and kill this one. It is Jink, but could be enough.
Anti-air here. Land Raider ready to
One
serve.
thing is sure, we need to fight over this boss and get rid of Tank Buster.
Land Raider eliminating targets. Aquila strong point reporting. Fire the main battery.
Bust head is active, that's why it's so tanky.
All systems operational.
I am ready to lead.
Your command.
Location marked.
Your orders. Your orders. The Emperor guides our flight. Reporting.
Killing this one with Storm Talons would give us a lot of experience here.
I am ready to lead.
Yes, we will
They do
give
pretty
them
good damage to
no
water balls.
quarter. The sky is our domain. We will give them no quarter. Firing artillery bombardment.
Nice more levels here.
All systems operational. Name your target.
Thunderfire on standby.
Hunter anti-air ready. Name your target.
I am prepared.
Preparing the Baneblade here.
I will
Some
attend
nice
to the
healing
machine
here.
spirit.
Getting closer to that city there.
Engines engaged.
The Land Raiders are really strong against cities.
Land Raider eliminating.
Just gonna have to clear some of the stuff when we get there.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Yes. Our faith shall strike fear into
The
your hearts.
Power Machine Spirit, Siege Masters, Bolted Drill, and we can put also Rites of War,
Send me
Multi Melta, Twinning Glass Cannons, it all adds up.
Land Raider ready to serve.
what would you have of me? All of you shall perish.
We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance.
Okay, Siege has started here.
What do you command? You will not survive.
My lord. Anti-air here. We advance, my lord.
The anti-air here.
Anti-air here. My lord.
Gonna have to have some anti-air here as well. Make sure they are one tile behind. Don't overwatch at 2 range from the fortresses here. I'm gonna shoot him here. On with this stuff, and then this stuff here and this stuff. Pretty much this whole area here is for the any of the aircraft that comes. We're killing their aircraft pretty fast lately.
We stand vigilant.
What would you have of me?
We have lots of energy. We can still get a couple of aircraft, and I can get 3 Generatorms in that savannah, so I can get another 30 plus energy easy. We have 3 Storm Talons and we have 1 Storm Raven gunship. This one we got overrun. It's gonna give them a good experience and all there. But we'll drop a new one. Guess it was too close to this pile here that we have no control over. Getting that outpost was massive. Massive. Look at those requisitions per turn. That's critical mass nearly.
Transport here. Storm Raven airborne and on the way.
I am prepared. Awaiting orders.
Transport here.
Send me to war.
All systems operational.
Brother Captain reporting.
Okay, the Thunderfighters should be safe here with this guy here. We have actually an orbital strike available there.
Brother Captain reporting.
Awaiting orders.
I actually want him to get closer here.
Name your request. Following orders.
This is what is gonna be here.
Yes.
We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance.
My faith shall sustain me.
Ready for commands. My lord, name your target. Name your target. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Fortress of Redemption. Stand your ground, Space Marines.
Feel my blade! We are the chapter's finest. Onwards to the front!
I will do my work on the front lines.
Yes!
Ready for commands. Targets acquired. Watching. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
I had a lot of fun with Elder.
I am prepared. I will attempt to achieve spirit.
The Slender Raiders get close to the city's fucked. Especially the chaplain is close.
Yes!
Anti-air here. Receiving you loud and clear. Temper eagerness with patience, brother. Name your target. My lord.
Send me to war! Double your efforts, my brothers!
This thing has bus heads.
The chapter's finest. I am here. Feel my blade!
Land Raider ready to serve. By your will, it shall be done. Land Raider ready to serve. We are a merciless engine of war. Hunter anti-air ready. We stand vigilant. Aquila strong point reporting.
What do you command? Emperor, guide me.
They get from going aggro here now. The city could be overrun by killer cannons, aggro cannons.
Brother Captain reporting.
Fortress of Redemption. We will redeem them in their blood. Astartes command.
That's a lot of shit from this area here. This is all coming from the center.
Thunderfire on standby.
I guess this land raider can hold here for a bit.
Awaiting orders.
Anti-air here. Anti-air here. We go to soak death. Hunter anti-air ready.
The tank bust in a very good shape here.
What do you command? Battle bombs. Target this.
Need to lower morale on this one.
We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance. As ordered, destroying target. Hunter anti-air ready. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
Brother Captain reporting.
I am prepared.
Guess we're gonna go for this one first.
Providing fire support.
Stormtown here. The Emperor guides our flight. Stormtown here. Stormtown here. Stormtown here. As you wish, my lord.
I'm gonna put two of them on Overwatch just in case.
Stormtown
I'm
here.
gonna do this Bellwagon.
For the chapter. We stand vigilant.
This is a lot of firepower here. I'm gonna go smoke screen.
Deploying smoke cover. Astartes
Have
command.
good morale as well.
This fortress shall not fall.
Well, we made progress. They destroy two of the cities here in the corner. We got an outpost for the Shadow Wall, energy and acquisitions. We destroy a big city here, and we're pushing another city here. This could be the last city of the Dumble Brown Orcs. They might have another one in Fog War here, but losing this one will probably cripple at least one of the 12 factions. Our armies, this is like established fortified area here, and our army is growing larger. We're adding more and more aircraft, more land raiders, and our allies is also doing okay. More Thunderfire cannons will be more support, more map control, clearing the firing lines. I'm pretty sure they're constantly working on new DLC for Gladius, new updates too. Have you seen the patch notes? This game, they're putting a lot of effort. Like, if anybody asks if this game is worth it, just check the patch notes for this game. Like on the patch notes section alone, you know, this guy deserved all the support he can get. Holy shit, is there like 5 Gorkanauts up there? Five Gorkanauts. 6, 7. Dealing with 7 right now. We had to deal with 10 at one point. There's a lot of them here. They're not on a good morale, and this is enough firepower here. Probably gonna be targeting the cannons, but we have some healing in the back. There's more coming from the south here. The front line is massive, like it's more like 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. It's like this is like the 5th front line. It's like 5 fronts. You can divide this this front line to 5 fronts. I guess the biggest one is around the guard gates and this area here, of which we have little control. But we can deploy more fortifications here. It's just this area here is covering a lot, and then they're coming from the middle with a lot of units. I think one here and one here, or just close to the artifact, should be enough to defend the center. The center is kind of split like in two areas. Oh my god, there's more. There's 6 Gorknauts in north alone. They don't like these Thunderfire cannons. No, 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 no. There's enough firepower to clear them there, as long as they don't recover morale. Yeah, that's a lot of shit all of a sudden here. We moved out the Baneblade and the Land Raider, and there's a lot of shit put in here. There probably was a second wave. Anyways, we're gonna save here, boys. We're gonna get a lunch, and we'll back now Classic, try to get a Zulgruben Hunter, and we'll be Molten Core with the Priest. They're most likely gonna be more Gladius after that, if I'm not gonna be too tired. I'll see you guys in a bit.